Hello? Hello? We are no longer awake, but at what cost? We are awake and actually feeling kind of okay this time. And I am here on a different server. I just have to find Very. I don't know where the fuck she is. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd probably be in Charlian. It was either Charlian or Gridania. There she is. It's real. Oh, now you lock it.
What do you mean? You can't do this to me.
I can, because I told you to stay on Cactuar in the first place. Shakes you.
Nuh-uh.
I did.
Nuh-uh.
It was either stay on Cactuar or move to Dynamis immediately, and you didn't listen to me.
Grabs you.
That's it. No cards for you.
Okay. No mitigation for you.
Okay. Just disintegrate. This is not my fucking problem. I can keep myself alive.
Damn.
I had a good nap. I don't feel completely dead now.
Hell yeah.
I messed with Viper a little bit.
So I heard. How is it?
It's weird. Probably one of the weirdest jobs they've ever made.
Is it?
It's like, at least at the lower level right now, not that complicated. But it's definitely weird.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yippee!
There you go. There you go.
What the fuck?
There you go. There you go.
What?
There you go.
What?
Cards!
I am all powerful now. Oh, hey, the forgotten button.
Ew.
Good. Anyway, do I finish the art or do we just go for it?
I think we just go for it.
Okay,
I think we can survive without it. It's okay.
No, I will not survive without it. Okay, wait. Go and check something.
The MSQ.
Okay.
It's so weird that the like data center transfer was so fast. I got to the server like immediately and the login was like instantaneous.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turn your voices back on.
Your voices? I always have them on.
I have them off
As
all the
the music-
time.
Bruh. Hey. Let's go.
It's real. The One Piece.
Bye, Jesse. It's time to gather the oofies.
To go on a funny little vacation where nothing horrible will go wrong. Hard cut to the end of us going to MSQ and crying. Oh, wait. Not even voice cutscene right at the start. Cringe. Oh wow, Cryle looks so different. Holy crap, that's weird.
Ooh.
Like, it looks great, it's just very different immediately, like, just noticed it instantly.
Aaronville too.
Yeah.
So shiny. The eyes though, they're so HD.
Yeah, the twins, definitely, you can tell it immediately as well.
Yeah.
It's weird because I don't remember them being so short. I'm pretty sure that has not changed at all, but it's just weird. Yeah, Alice and Afano look amazing with the new update. Everyone does, really. I feel like Wooklamat basically looks the same. Maybe the shadows are a little bit better, but... I think that's more so because the female Hrothgar model just looks better. Because it's new.
New adventure. Yippee!
Ah yes, now I look grumpy and HD. The horns look way better though. Holy crap. They look way better than the benchmark, the first one.
Uh-huh.
Hooray.
There you are.
I read slow.
That's okay. Gives me time to draw.
Voiced cutscene, I can tell because the cinematography is different. You can always tell, it's so obvious.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I feel like the twins were shorter. Maybe I'm not crazy. The sound effect of her looking.
It's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time.
Music.
I trust you
The
have
music.
everything you need?
I move one of my speakers on my desk. It's weird.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Goodbye, Graha.
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years
Stinky,
past,
smelly.
bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
He'll find his way there, I'm sure. He'll figure it out.
Hopefully. And then I'll be,
Yeah, like all the scenes in the trailer, or like the big cinematic where they're all there, they just don't show up.
When this
It's just
contest
the
is
four
said
of
and
us.
done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
God, my character's pissed.
might be.
Grumpy. And now we get to the new zone, and we will have 3 hours of exposition. Music do be slapping though.
Oh, absolutely.
You can pretty much immediately tell that the shadows look way better. Like the lighting on characters.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Do the Lalafell eyes look better to you too?
Oh, they are absolutely better.
Did you look out across
I mean,
these
everyone's
same
eyes
waters, Grandfather?
improved drastically.
I did hear from the second benchmark that the limbo ring for Aura actually glows in the dark now better.
Uh-huh.
Speak with the crew. Exposition. I keep reading that character's name is Ketamine. It just keeps getting stuck in my head.
Whoa.
I don't know if you saw that, but there's a button that's or a thing next to one of the doors that says "Passage to Old Charlie," and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe they brought the entire city of Charlie in on the ship.
Also, I need to check the new thingy they implemented. Something control settings, general, all the way down.
Oh no, the weather.
You're done already? Oh shit.
I was skimming, to be honest.
Grifzio, read.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Damn, she really do be like
How's
me.
your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
The weather.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
I'm sure that won't come up later.
Where the teeth of the narrow lads? Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elves at watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
What? Wait. And a guy A-posing on my screen? Yeah, there's literally a character just floating in the air.
Heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Not the A pose, no!
Did you see it? Did you see it? On the left side of the ship.
see it?
The rescue efforts? Though one might have mistaken it for
No
another
way.
soul in distress.
That's so fucking funny. Incredible.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Who would win, one storm at sea or the God Slayer? God, the character looks so much better.
What, your character?
Yeah. There's a really cool shot a little bit forward. Where you are, probably. Lighting is just so much better.
Ooh!
You get it?
Did you see it?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
My meow meow.
Seems my belly has slipped along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I really love her. Fucking hilarious. Yo, is that a blue-footed booby?
Seabirds.
Poopy. Oh, my eyes!
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
I can't believe I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. I showed
For a
boobies.
dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us.
Okay.
Glad
how
to
could
have
you?
my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
My pookie!
Good news
I'm gonna
indeed.
sound like a broken record through this entire
If
thing, but the
all's well,
characters
then
look
we needn't
so
delay in launching the
much
landing
better.
route.
Like seeing
Ships have to lower
the
anchors
twins
some way from
Cryle
shore.
and
Too
Aaronville.
close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Did you get the shot of your character looking up with the light?
Oh. Oh.
Good. Did you see the blue-footed booby?
Did you see
Thanks
it?
for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
I love that they keep doing like character face-ups because you know that they're like trying to show off that the characters look better.
Look at your blurber now. Aren't they gorgeous?
The music.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless
Prelude.
possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next
Hey,
great
wait a minute.
adventure.
It's a thing. Hey.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home. Tural.
And my angel!
My meow meow.
Huh?
Your meow meow.
My meow meow.
Hey
It's
yo.
the pose! Yeah!
It's literally the trailer.
It's trailer!
Loving this fucking smooth jazz though.
Ah!
Not the music I expected. She took off her hat. Cool. I love the ears for her. I feel like they're like really big.
Gods. I've seen cities with an impressive
Big
mix
listeners.
of cultures, but this is something else.
Hey, yo, the jazz?
Yeah, that jazz
Is
is
that
smooth as fuck.
No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew
Sax solo.
existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Her design is so good. I love her hair.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh, your ears are so cute.
I told you. They're so big. And I love her hairstyle. I love the like I don't know, you could not ornaments, but like decorations in her hair.
Outsiders?
Uh-huh.
Visitors to Tural?
The armor goes hard.
We are.
Oklahoma, my beloved.
Our nation is soon to hold
Yeah,
the
meow
right
meow
of
too.
succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Someone turned on the sun mid cutscene.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
You have JP voices on right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Voklamat's English voice
I bid
actor
you
is very
welcome
good.
to Tulihyolal.
Yeah, so I heard.
Welcome to Fuck it. This city brought to you by the letter L. Hello? The music? That's some like big band jazz shit. Holy shit. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so good. If this is the city theme, I'm gonna lose my shit because this is like my favorite thing ever already.
Time to do the fates to get the orchestra roll.
For what house that I don't have?
Your
Oh,
portrait.
this music. Dude, soak and pop the fuck off. Oh, this is so good.
Uh-huh.
I love jazz.
You like jazz?
I'm literally just sitting here listening
Oh
to this.
shit!
You know what it reminds me of?
Hmm?
Jungle Book.
Oh.
This is fucking incredible music for this city, if this is the actual theme. Jazz. Nice umbrella, Stinky.
Thank you.
I like that when I interact with the quest, everyone else disappears but you.
Turn it to dust.
We have completed the first quest of like
did
100.
it.
You know what we need to do now?
Talk to Voglamat.
No. It's talk to her, start the quest, and go get all the Aether rights.
Their ears. I can't get over how cute they
Yeah.
are.
It's fantastic. Fuck you mean technically? She's so cute.
She's so cute.
:3.
Yes.
No, not the twins. Her fucking face when he walks away.
Right?
It's literally like that meme of like the dude looking behind. You know exactly what meme I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah.
Quest accepted, and she just vomits everywhere. Jazz.
Yay!
Now I get to listen to big band jazz while I run around everywhere. Yeah.
Me reading all the flavor text. Jesse just fucking booking it.
The Aetherites, the Aetherites, the Aetherites. I need to do it now, I'm gonna forget.
Where are you?
I fucking hauled ass. Ooh, pretty.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
And yeah, this literally, I'm not even gonna pronounce how to read that, okay? That fucking teleport name. I think it's Wachu Meki Meki.
Oh. The Aetherite looks so pretty.
The little ones look really cool too. Really shiny.
Shiny.
I might need you to take a quick break at some point soon because my eyes are kind of bugging me a little bit.
Don't forget, we have half an hour lockout time. Though the queues are not that bad, so.
I mean, it would
should be
only
fine.
take me like maybe 15 minutes.
Maybe even then. It's good that the queues are really good, surprisingly.
Yep, that's kind of what I expected to happen. It's just the initial launch was just rough because there's just so many people at once. We're not at peak hours yet, too, so.
That is true, but even then. It's like usually the launch itself that is like the roughest part.
The Aetherite is so pretty.
It's so pretty.
I love the blue into like the pink color.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the music is so good.
It is really cool.
I'm a sucker for saxophone solo, and I'm totally not biased. That's me, completely unbiased man, right here. Did you play the saxophone? Yes. Played it for 7 years.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why are you saying ooh?
I mean, that's cool.
How do you not know that?
I'm sure I did, but I forgot.
Played tenor for a year, fun instrument. Yeah, I played alto. Played it through all of middle school and all of high school. I still have it. I just haven't played it in forever. I need to get it probably cleaned and new reeds. God, this city is huge.
Oh,
It's really pretty though.
yes. Very warm color scheme. I love it.
A lot of green and a lot of red, and then when you get to like the inner part, it's like a lot of more rainbowy colors everywhere
Yeah.
because of all the market stuff. I don't think I can get up to that. You following the story, me in the middle of bumfuck nowhere right now. Do you see where I am?
Checking. Are you really going through all the Aetherites
You better
right
fucking
now?
believe I am.
I mean, the main story almost, like, takes you to them, so... As far as I've been going.
I like to have faith that it will, but also out of force of habit, I'm doing this anyway.
I mean, fine with me. I don't mind waiting.
Wait, it's the little guy. There's a little fucking creature over here.
The creature, the baby!
The little guy, he's drawing in the sand.
Little guy. Little guy.
Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
Have you seen, like, the advertisement they made with the little guy?
I think so.
Let me see if I can find it.
Jazz. I can't remember. Can you fast travel with people following you? I think they changed
I think
that.
they implemented that because you weren't able to before.
Yeah, you definitely weren't able to before because they would just go back to where they were.
Yeah, I mean you could try it out.
I mean, I'll just try it now, yeah. Because they're just gonna go back to the dock anyway, and I'm kind of going back that way in a second. Yep, sick.
Nice.
Oh, the sax solo part, it's so good. It's literally some like, I don't know if it'd be, I think it'd be 80s, like 80s style, like sax solo. I really am surprised that this is the music for this city. It's like genuinely not what I expected at all. What the fuck armor is that? I have gotten all of them. Dude, that armor fucks hard. Love that color scheme. See, part of me for the music, I said this earlier, was it reminds me of Jungle Book. Or maybe like one of the songs from Aladdin too, I think.
Well, hello there.
I don't know if it's because... I think it's because you were in the glowy bit, but your character was like fuzzy, just blurry in.
You.
No, the song with Genie, I believe. That I think it's that one specifically that's coming to mind. Yeah, never had a friend like me. The big door. Holy shit. You're in the cutscene, right?
I'm already out of it.
Oh. The, if we don't fight Gilgamesh on that bridge, then expansion's shit.
0 out of 10 expansion.
The size of that bridge is massive. War on the massive bridge.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
God, how could you?
Uh,
How could you have a normal human reaction to being sick?
my throat. Thank you.
Conflict on a suspiciously large span.
It's just when you walk over the bridge and the new theme plays and it's just titled like this. Funniest shit ever.
Quest done. Ooh, quest. Joke's on you, I have all the Aetherites already.
Well, yes, but where you have to go isn't anywhere close to any Aetherite, so...
It's like right there. Like in the grand scheme of things, it's like basically next to it. Like if you're talking like equivalent to like, you know, this planet to the next, it's basically like nothing. It's so minuscule. It's essentially the same thing of like, you know, 2 and 3 essentially being the same number.
It's
They're
just
basically the same
up.
thing. Me when I fucking get you.
No,
Cards.
stop, no!
That's not a bad shield.
It's pretty good. Conversation. Talk to me. See you there. What?
Just teleport. You see the extra dialogue.
Yay!
Have you gotten a good look at my character's scales yet?
Okay, stand
The
still.
horns.
Stand still. Ooh, look at you.
It zooms in on your character's face.
Hang on.
Her.
TVs. My angel! We wanna get you.
What? Jazz.
Ooh, shard. Shit.
Shit fart. Break her fucking knees.
Huge drum.
With the big drum. You can't see like the depth of it. It just kind of looks like a big gong to me.
Alpaca keep? You can ride on alpacas here!
The very elusive alpaca. Go get your funny aetherite.
No.
I, the Chad, have already got it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't even see these when I was running past them.
Right? They're so cute.
They're so poofy.
I love them.
They have the (3).
Gah.
The fucking
Impossible.
creature. Soy Jack, the Chad Zoltan.
What?
The fucking creature. There's one sleeping.
No.
I think. It's hard to get a good look at them. Yeah, it's sleeping.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Look how poofy they are.
I love them.
Oh, you see this armor that these guys have? The like purple and gold?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool looking. God, that's a fantastic color scheme.
I'm sure we'll get that armor set somehow.
Voice cutscene. Never mind. The alpacas. They like to spit a lot. Okay. Before we move on to the next quest, I'm going to take a quick break to help my eyes, because it's kind of bugging me a little bit still. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to chat, or do you want me to leave them with Smooth Jazz?
Okay, 1 second. Just finishing this quest up real quick. Okay.
Okay, maybe back in bed.
Okay, go take care of your eyes.
Chat, I will return momentarily. Please enjoy the jazz. Hello? I'm back. I returned.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe you didn't talk to chat.
You were deafened.
It's not
What
like
do
I
you
totally hit the
mean?
wrong button when I got up. That's crazy.
Bruh.
Oops.
So sorry, I was doing something. Real quick.
I feel
Shit.
better.
That's good. That's good.
A little bit of a headache, but I think that's my medication.
If you need to take a break, just say it.
No, I'll be okay.
Okay. Just let me know.
Oh wait, I just realized I got a weapon coffer from that quest. I can finally get a better weapon.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Boo.
That just shot me up like 20 eye level or so. Actually, probably more than that. New Astro. It's okay looking. Anyway.
LSQ.
What? Did not. Ooh, the nighttime jazz though. I don't have my fucking weapon. Did I not set it? Where is the inn? Is there no inn here? I have to be right back. This is gonna bug me.
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't in the war. I was dealing with an issue with my eyes. I feel better now. For now. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm so glad the servers are not completely shitting an entire brick yet.
I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like aside from that one issue.
Yeah, but that was also
purgatory.
just launch, I think, was more so the problem.
I mean, like, as I said, I don't even mind long queue times. Still a shame that I wasn't able to get into XCO. Hee hee.
Smooth jazz. The nighttime theme's even better.
It is really good. It's so chill.
I've arrived. Zooms in on Un. There she is. Teef.
Teef. Anyway.
Nice outfit, by the way. Smelly.
What? Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A chess piece.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
You'll see.
Uh-oh. The following event cannot be skipped. That's interesting.
Ooh, the music. Ooh, the music! The music! Sorry.
Points piano.
Points. I love piano.
You will not skip this event. You will take
Oh,
part
what is
in it.
this? Oh, that is so cool! What?
Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Neat. Ah, yes, ketamine.
Oh, the music.
Hmm. I really like this like mechanic where you can like pick the thing. It's so simple, but like this works really well. Also, like I said, exposition.
Exposition.
I can't get over her ears still.
The floofers. The big listeners.
Basically, what we're learning is that her father is very important.
Yes. A big figure.
Like in terms of like the story of this other continent, he's extremely important.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's the thing from Final Fantasy VI. It's the thing.
Whoa.
Very, do you know what it is? I will now explain to you in great detail what it is. Here I go.
Uh-oh. Explodes.
I forget the exact name of them in 6, but it's basically like one of the summons, more or less, or like a thing. I cannot remember the name of right now. It's like one of the first things you see in the game, actually. And then the blank one. That's actually some pretty cool lore.
Yeah.
I'm not usually one to pay too much attention to the finer details, but it's very interesting. Yeah, I think they were called Tritok in 6. It's like the serpent with wings that you find in the ice at the very beginning. Also, I hope you're ready for me this entire time to be like, is that from Final Fantasy IX? Goodbye, Very.
Goodbye.
Someone already got to level 100 Fisher. Fucking how? Jesus.
Woo!
I don't even know how that's possible.
Food.
Yeah, I did hear about the Crystal Tower bug.
What an interesting bug, though.
I mean, that's literally happened before. That's the funny part about it.
I did it. It is done.
No, get over here.
I finished it, Jesse.
You did it.
I did it. Hi.
Cards.
Tacos!
Ew.
Let's go!
What the fuck is a taco?
Never had one, honestly. I'm gonna be real.
I don't think I've ever really had one that I've liked. Mostly because a lot of the time people just put extra stuff on it that I don't like.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Tacos.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
The cards are interesting. I mean, we haven't really gotten to mess with them a whole lot yet since we haven't done any content, but I gotta fix keybinding stuff still probably, but I'm excited to try them.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
El
It
Dorado.
is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh,
the tacos!
oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
I love the like chameleon head. I love that he has like two different types of heads.
Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Sir, you are literally nothing to me. I have killed so many
Was
gods.
there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to
Sir, I will
ours.
turn you to dust in seconds.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Oh, I love the chameleon look ones. They're so
and the
cool.
Dobro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Interesting.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
So, Very, what did you think of the man? She's dead.
I can't wait to kick ass.
I love it because it's just like, he thinks for a week, I'm just sitting here like, dude, you have no idea what we've done. She's like, you are a fucking ant compared to everything we've done.
They don't know.
He lacks critical information.
The tacos.
I didn't want him anyway.
I did. I wanted the tacos. Let's go, Jesse.
Somebody didn't get the Aether right.
Oh,
See
no,
you
I
later,
did.
Stinky.
Wait, did I?
I don't know, did you?
No!
See you later, Smelly.
This stinks.
Yeah, just like you.
What? Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean, nah.
Nuh-uh.
Jazz. There are people standing here.
What?
There's just a couple of people standing around here. Oh, that's right. That one doesn't loop.
I am surprised that my PC is actually taking this very well.
I mean, the graphics update was good, but like if you have your settings down, it's still probably going to be basically the same.
Ooh, this is pretty! Whoa!
Yeah.
That lighting goes hard. Woo! Is this where we're gonna fight? Maybe. That would be cool.
You see where I am?
Oh. How did you do? Hey, how did you get over here? Oh.
That's it. I'm starting the quest.
Wow!
You fallen for my trap. More armor. Is that better than what I have? I think it is. I should probably save this for my... Actually, no, I probably don't need it for my tank. Not that it really matters.
Ooh, my currency is actually better.
Oh god, the color scheme on this is a choice.
It's cute.
I kind of don't like it.
I mean, we have 2 color channels now, so
That is true.
we can most likely change the 2 in particular.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's the worst thing that happens? What the? Hey, wait a minute.
Whoa, no way!
How'd you get here?
This fucking guy.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
You think Estinian just jumped
Know
here?
that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
I like this guy already.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Uh-oh.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Heaven's Ward music.
And thus
Actually,
did
no, it's
our
AR, I
itinerant
think.
Dragoon make his travel plans.
I don't remember.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi. A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Interesting.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
His voice sounds like really familiar.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, I know why this looks weird now. I forgot I turned off shadows for NPCs. I'll probably turn it back on. Fairy has new art. Don't think I didn't see you try to sneak that new art in.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Grips you. Tiny.
Nah. So do the bounce effect.
The cutscene looks weird because I turned off shadows for NPCs.
The claimants are assembled.
Oh no.
It's fine.
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Hey, wait a minute.
Points.
The
Catboy.
third promise,
Catboy spotted.
Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
As much as I hate the other two-headed guy, because he's kind of a dick, I love the like chameleon head look.
The outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
I really like the leader guy.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us. in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh. I see.
If I may, Father.
Also, his voice is like really deep.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Oh god, he's just gonna go like wander off for like 20 minutes. Like, hold on guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, this place is massive and our storeroom's across the fucking football field. Behold, the MacGuffin. It's all the plates.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Oh, okay.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden
That's actually pretty cool. I like
City's
this. I didn't realize that this is what the rite was gonna be. This is really cool.
The contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this?
Watch it just be like, the Golden City was the friends we made along the way.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time.
Fuck you,
Just name
dick.
Kunja just successor and be done with it.
Piece of shit.
The rite of succession begins now.
God, I hope we get to beat the shit out of that guy.
You progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
All right, I'm definitely very down with this premise. This is really cool. I thought that pouch on that guy's back was his fucking ball sack. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
You are
guy walking away.
Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Huh?
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
That's not ominous at all.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing
I
my
really
petition.
like him a lot. I can't get over it. His character so far. He's just a cool dude.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
Bruh.
You should be proud, Galuf.
Bruh. Ooh, pretty colors. It looks really weird again because there's no shadows.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series
Very
of
spooky.
journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Very, how you doing over there?
What's important is to be as you walk it. hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I literally just started that scene and I knew you were probably already here. Also, for the actual premise, I kind of love the rite of succession.
So
I think that's really cool.
to your path. I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Thank you, Puke Green Hrothgar.
Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
Saralja has like the same voice actor in Japanese as Jing Yuan, and I'm.
God
oh.
Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Isolf's features and the head of Asian scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
I really wasn't sure how I was gonna feel once we got into the story for like the premise of this, but I'm like super down now. I really like this a lot.
Little, but the way he moves, I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Oh, great.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Saralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
It's him very Graha too.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Also, how do they pronounce his name in English?
Now that you mention it,
Kona.
I think I did see him
Kona?
in the halls
Okay.
once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
His
Graha
VA
too.
sounds familiar.
It was by
No,
design.
no.
Oberon.
He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name
No.
to avoid detention.
No, I would recognize him anywhere.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigible.
Yeah, that's true.
And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Graha 2, Graha Boogaloo.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker
Cat.
and batter as only
The
close
cat has
friends do.
arrived.
There he is, asshole McGee.
It's him, shitfuck McGee.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That
They're
my
really,
kind
like-
should reign is Mamulja tradition.
They're really like trying to push that he's an asshole, and it's like we kind of already get that.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
Like,
the Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal.
he already
Those
stepped on our
fanatics intend
tacos,
on
so
keeping
like,
that tradition
what more do you
alive.
need? Also,
For
people in
real.
the background not moving at all.
Hey, posing.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Rule with an iron fist, probably.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Aww.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our
It's actually a little
neighbors
sad,
whom we
honestly, I'm
love
not gonna
in
lie.
this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then
I'm
there's
sure no one's
Kona,
listening in
who's
on this
far and away the
as we
most
talk
educated
very
of the
loudly.
bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
That's so unfair.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
Wuklamat, my beloved.
Meow Meow 3.
Meow Meow 3.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Thatcher keeps making biscuits on my arm.
Cat.
My Meow Meow.
Your Meow Meow.
I am very excited for this story now.
Same. I like the premise. It's something new.
It's not what I expected. I assumed that the rite would be like a tournament arc style thing, but I really like the leader and his idea of like, if you're gonna do this, you need to make sure that all of you understand what you're actually doing. And you need to like be aware that all of these tribes and races of people are all equal and should be treated as such. That also does explain why we're gonna end up fighting the serpent thing, because it's one of the thingies.
Yes. Let's go.
What mini you got there, huh?
What? Mignette? I have it since the beginning. What do you mean?
You got there.
You never noticed, huh? Huh?
Stinky, smelly.
What do you mean, stinky, smelly?
Kicks him away like a football.
No. I refuse.
Dexter, are you okay? What are you doing? He like can't seem to get comfy. The tummy.
The tummy.
Okay.
I forgot to attune myself over there.
You fool!
I am but the
I,
fool.
the Chad, who got all the Aether rights first.
No.
There she goes.
There she goes. Oh, she's booking it. Holy shit.
Dexter is now comfy. He has exposed the tummy.
Exposed
and
tummy.
he is comfy now.
Yes, good.
The inn.
The inn. I want to take a look at the inn first. Guess you're already gone. I see.
I'm doing the store without you. Goodbye.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Wow!
Oh, this inn is fantastic.
The
like patio.
Wow.
That's so cool. This is a great inn. I love this.
This one is awesome.
Sick.
Okay.
Oh, now you're going ahead of me.
Yes.
I can't believe you didn't wait exactly 3.37 seconds for me to get out of the inn.
We look around, and we look around.
Do we have a choice of where to go? All right, which way are we going?
Which way are we going?
Which way do you want to go?
Oh.
The fuck you mean? Plus quest. There's 2 of them. Hunt marks.
And over there is sightseeing blog.
Might as well go unlock them. A little bit of extra XP.
Uh-huh. Well, you could just...
Huh?
Just submit the quest for the hunt marks is right here.
I think this is on the cliff. See, that would have been the smart thing to do, but... The sightseeing log has been expanded. Hooray!
Yippee! Oh, thank you for the free teleport.
If I were to pick my preference for where to go first, I'd probably pick bird. Hanu Hanu.
Hanu Hanus. Do that.
I like the Vadu from Heaven's Ward.
Oh look, sightseeing!
Oh, is there one up there?
It's right there at the main quest.
Oh. I got my hunt marks. Where is it? There it is. How do you do it again? Is it lookout?
Lookout, yeah.
Hooray! Hanu. Hooray! Goodbye, Pelu. Are we ready?
It is time.
Time for the first new zone.
Let's go! Yay! Ooh!
The fog is coming.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all
Oh,
who
this is one of the
visit
areas that I really wanted to see.
the many-colored
Let's
marvel.
go!
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades
Oh,
once
the Aetherite.
Ooh!
Oh, I wish it wasn't foggy right now at nighttime. God, it's like fucking Elden Ring. I can't see anything.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I'd love to see them if it wasn't for the fucking fog.
The woes of weather.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola is not one for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Wait, I forgot to do an important thing. I don't remember where this is. Where the fuck is it? I don't remember.
Huh?
The Aether Compass.
What are you? Oh, I don't have an ether compass either. Uh-oh.
It's in the collection.
Oh.
Oh, look at the big little guy, or the big little guy, the big guy.
Big guy. Have you seen their faces?
Like a Gubu grew hair. They look like oh my god, what's that book? Where the wild things are, I think. Look like those. Damn, bitch, you ugly.
Excuse me?
There's an Aether current. Oh, the size of this map!
Oh my good, what the
The Aether current.
Aether current. The battle music! We gotta know! Come here. Aggro me.
Oh, it's the trailer music. Or the benchmark.
That's cool.
It's gonna be on this tree. What the fuck are those? You see those the weird things to the right?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot how slow ground mount speed is. That's it. I'm going back to Endwalker.
Oh, it's down here. It's down here, Desi.
Ow.
Tisk, tisk.
Using clemency, kind of cringe. Another Aether Current.
Where?
To the south.
You can do that after.
But I want to do
Does
it
it-
now. Do this story.
Where are you going?
We'll do this story.
God.
Can't fly anyway until we get the fucking quest ones done. Just heard that, the combat music started. The village music.
The music. Yay. I did it.
Birdmen. What the fuck is that? I can't tell what instrument that is in the song. It almost sounds like an atome. Or how you pronounce the name of it.
Automaton?
That. The thing that Soken memes with during the concerts.
I need to get up and stretch a little bit in a bit.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Hooray. This zone is fucking massive. The gemstone trader. Points at Wuklamot.
Points. Yum yum.
What do I get at 92? Oh, I get Oracle. Okay.
Fishing. Fishing.
No, honey, no.
Fishing.
We have to do story.
Fish.
That's it, we gotta put her down. Pulls out machinist, points a gun.
Fishing. I'm kidding. Where am I?
How did you get to 91 already?
Wondrous Tales.
Oh,
I had one prepared.
I see.
Heh heh heh. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho.
The joke's on you. You're gonna overcap on XP.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you will.
Nuh-uh.
The texture on the ground is so just wet.
What? You. Did you see it?
Hey, wait a minute.
No sign of Zorolja.
Did you see
or
it?
that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh, great. Ugh.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace.
Get his ass.
If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Fuck that guy.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right.
Scene number 5
I
of the
won't
two-headed
win
guy
against that
being a
lumbering
humongous
Vidroid
dick.
by losing my head.
The frog.
Frog!
This music, hello? Dawntrail story be like, this is not your journey, it is hers. You are the side character now.
I don't mind that. It's nice to take a backseat.
I'm fine with taking a backseat until we have to murder the two-headed guy because he's a dick, and I hate him. Unable to teleport, certain requirements not met.
Uh-oh.
I didn't attune!
Oh,
this
no!
Is why I always do it first! God damn it! This is why I always do it first! It shakes you. This is your fault. You did this.
What?
There's striking dummies over here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's one of these.
Jesse.
Hmm? What?
Check your Discord. Creature.
Oh my god. How's she sleeping like that?
She's just sleeping like that.
The second option. He uses a weapon. Kill.
Super weapon.
Interesting. I'm curious as to how this is gonna play out because like we're finding like our solution to the problem, right?
What's Kona's solution gonna be? Is another question.
What?
Like what are the others planning is what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
curious
what
about.
I'm thinking. Because like I don't really know how that's gonna play out.
Yeah. Or you already accepted it. Oh. Just you want BRB real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Feet. Still trying to figure out if I like the layout of my hot bars right now. I just realized my like healing numbers skyrocketed after I got that fucking weapon earlier. A sippy. I'm actually getting low on water. Let me go get that before Very gets back. I have returned.
Oh, damn, I wanted to take a screenshot. Oh well.
Two-person mount. There's an aether current. Ma'am.
I didn't accept the quest yet.
Me getting the top of my hair cut off.
Nice outcome. Oh, look, it's nice and sunny now.
We can finally see. I love the rocks in the distance to the like south.
They're so cool. So pretty.
Okay, I think it might be a little bit further east. We'll do this for now. It's been so long. I'm like judging the distance from where they are like completely fucking wrong.
Ah.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
There's an aether current down below, by the way.
Right. The greeting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kali!
That's so cute. Hell yeah.
Oh, Kali!
That greeting was really cute.
You brought your manners with you.
Right?
When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Unless you are the two-headed guy who is a complete and utter douchebag.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement.
The zoom in, what the fuck was that?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Shut your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
That's so
All right,
funny.
then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain
That
kind
was
of
a
stone.
great bit.
Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my
The
services,
waterfalls in the
I
background.
just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings.
Oh.
Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, Alpha knows, but that's not the point.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Oh boy. Yeah. Sometimes it's just too
Chosen
obvious,
one.
but you know.
One of your rivals is making progress.
And I will be the one to steal the thing from them because I think I'm the best, and I'm a humongous asshole.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Evil. So other than shitfuck McGee at the end there again, that scene was very funny and very good.
That scene, yes, that scene was really funny.
I almost accepted the teleport before moving on with the quest. Boy, that would have been awkward. Did you get the Aether Current?
Oopsie!
You fool! Now the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah.
I want to do the dungeon. I want to fight things. I want to use my funny cards.
Dungeon.
I need to build the muscle memory. Carbuncle.
Uncle.
Creature.
Big creature.
I see your carbuncle and raise you this.
Okay. Fine.
Yes, good. Wait. Hunting log.
Hunting log. I guess I'll help.
If I have to. There you go.
I forgot. Oh, the lag.
What do you mean the lag? Ma'am. 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 Okay, fine. Be that way. Bird.
Bird.
That's a
Bird.
A rank.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Hell no.
Come on.
Hell no.
We're gamers. We can do it.
I ain't fighting that bitch for 10 minutes.
Oh man. I thought you wanted to fight something.
Yeah, something I can actually hit. That thing's
Well,
gonna dodge
you
like a
can.
motherfucker.
There's no harm in trying.
There is. What is that? The little glowy
Ooh,
thing.
Pretty cave. Ooh.
Fireflies.
I know that character.
That's my favorite character.
Oh, my throat. Aether current.
Where? Ew. You sound so fucked up.
I feel fucked up.
Ideally, you'll probably feel better tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Me trying to remember what my buttons do. Take that.
Oh.
Huh? Why you hit them?
Because I wanted to use my last one. Oh, combo!
Oh, do you already have that?
I already have that?
I didn't think you have that already, but I guess that makes sense. What do you get at 90? What level do you get your stuff at?
Oh, it's a 76 skill. What the fuck?
I thought it was higher than that.
I get new skills are 92 and 96. I get a bunch of traits. That's what I'm getting. 94, 90, 92, 94, 94. I get 2. 96, 98, and then 100.
What do you get at 94?
94.
Maybe the damage
Slap
thing.
hard and more damage.
Yeah. What about 96?
96 is changes Mercury's to Imperator.
Alright.
New stuff.
What do you mean Paladin gets their new one and you have to wait until fucking 100 for Gunbreaker and 96 for Dark Knight? Scam!
Okay, but I don't really get much. I just get a bunch of traits instead. I mean, I don't mind.
No, I mind. That's the problem.
I don't. Who's the one playing Paladin?
I don't even want to play Paladin this expansion, and I don't like that.
What? Rat shakes you.
I'm causing problems on purpose.
Cold water. Wondering if I should take the medicine I have or not. Because I don't have a headache. Just thank God.
Whatever you have would probably help with congestion, probably, but...
Maybe take some Tiger Balm. Put it on my face.
I don't know why I didn't notice until just now. The grass.
The grass.
Oh, it looks so good.
And just the amount of flowers. Oh, good. It's so good.
How could I forget the most important part of the expansion? The grass.
The grass. So you could touch it.
On your way through the Dawntrail.
It's because if you don't zoom in, you don't notice it.
Yeah.
Zooming out, you don't notice much, but if you zoom in...
Like, zooming out, you kind of notice that it looks more full, but you don't really get the finer details until you, like, zoom in.
Yeah. Okay, Jesse, it's time to travel.
Hold on, there might be another Aether.
Oh, right.
It is to the southwest, pretty far away, so it's probably not worth it.
No.
Do I have my grass
Alright,
effects turned on? I'm just gonna turn these all up.
HD grass.
Pretty sure it's set to max. Car.
Get in.
No.
Oh, okay.
The mount that I never got.
Really?
I don't think I have it. And if I do have it, I don't remember. I stopped caring about 14 events a long time ago.
I'm sad I didn't do the 16 collab. No Torgal Mount.
I didn't do it either.
Oh.
It'll come back.
Eventually, yes. I mean, the 15 event came back late, but yeah. Vroom. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Oh.
Alpaca.
I will now get the Aether Current. Get
She's
out.
drifting.
Ooh, you have to swim. Ooh.
Where are you going?
Current. Oh, it's north.
Yeah, it's next to the tower, or near the tower. There's a little, like, land mass in the river.
Oopsie. Key. I can't read maps.
I mean, I can't read it at all, so.
Headshake.
That's why I'm pausing on all the dialogue, because I'm just pretending like I'm reading.
My absolute goblin of a cat is like this again.
Daxter's sitting in, like, the weirdest spot right now, because he's, like, right in front of, like, where my chair is, and I can't, like, move at all.
Uh-huh. I wonder if I should eat, but if I take long and starting to get peak hours in NA. Ooh.
Say it again? You like cut out halfway through that.
Oh, I'm wondering if I should get something to eat, but if I take too long, then I get dropped out, and it's starting to get
even
peak
at
hours.
peak hours, I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal because we're also on Dynamis still.
Yeah, but still.
This is why we
Also,
do
I wanna make
food
it-
prep.
I mean, the food I'm gonna make wouldn't take too long, but
Goodbye. Free teleport for you.
okay.
A little treat. It feels weird having so many cards now, and the fact that they're all actually interesting.
Hell yeah.
Not that I've gotten to use them a whole lot yet, but... Dies.
Dies?
Okay, I read that wrong.
Why is your duckbill so far away from you?
He's right next to me. It's on my screen. Also, this first dialogue option for her, I read this wrong, and she says we should get some rest before the excitement begins, and I read it as we should get some rest before the excrement begins.
Hey yo.
The war.
Here. That's
Yo, why is he all the way over there?
I
What's he doing? What's he
know.
doing over there? He got
Oh,
lost.
it's okay. Okay, it's back at your side. It has returned.
Non-voiced cutscene. Man, they really like doing this where, like, people in the background are, like, talking shit the whole time. Yip-ee. Yeah, I'm feeling alright right now. I'm definitely still, like, kind of out of it because intermittent sleep, but doing okay right now. We also managed, both of us managed to get in pretty quickly. We're both on Dynamis right now. And Very's dying. Yeah, to be honest, I really don't think the queues are going to be an issue. Like, even at peak hours, I don't think it's going to be a big problem.
Well, the queues have calmed down real quick.
Yeah.
Like, after 1 or 2 hours, they have been to the 2 digits in, like, the most high pop servers.
Yeah, when I logged back into Excalibur, it was literally like 50.
Yeah.
I don't
my
know what
character
yours
has
was.
no queue at all.
Really?
Yeah, that's
That's
what my
crazy for Cactuar. That's a huge
that's
server.
What my FC mates said. Jesse, wait!
Goodbye. I just trip. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, queue times have been improved dramatically. It's crazy how low the queues are.
The big thing that helps is, you know, having an entirely other data center to work with. And
Especially this. Secondly, they did say they had, like...
the other backup plan.
They had the backup plan. They also worked a bunch on specific queues and server capacity.
Yeah, and how the queue functions as well.
Love the grace period.
Yep. I think, like, for sure, this expansion launch is going to be, like, pretty smooth. Like, even earlier on actual launch time, it wasn't that bad, other than Very getting stuck in purgatory.
That was like a very... Well... It was...
It's like
a very common issue.
Yeah, it was probably common for people that were on other servers, but...
Yes, but I got out of it after 6 hours. I did take a rest, and I have vacation, so I didn't mind it too much. But for those who have work and all that stuff,
under fucking attack.
Very unfortunate. I'm reading!
I am under fucking attack.
Wait! Man, the bop.
Hi, welcome. Welcome to Dawntrail Story.
Hello, hello. Oh, hey, thank you for defeating the enemy for me.
No problem. No, wait for me! What the fuck? No, you don't have to wait, go. You gotta be assertive, Very. Let him have it.
What?
You can have it.
Can what have? What?
What? There's another Aether Current. And yes, Circus Tower is borked.
Absolutely
they goofed it. It is goofed.
Oh, hey there.
Hi.
What the?
Whoops. That's gonna take some getting
My
used to.
wrinkly S-cut combo!
You don't need that.
What the fuck?
Archie, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Archie!
Also, for
How
anyone
are
that
you
didn't
doing?
notice, Very has new funny art. Please perceive.
What
Big.
the? Also, it looks different now if I mute or deafen. Look! Anyway. Jesse, wait for me! What the fuck?
You're ahead of me! What are you talking about?
Oh.
You were literally ahead of me. And now I'm ahead
Jesse,
of you.
wait for me!
Like 1 foot ahead of you? Wait! There's a thing.
A thing?
The thing.
A thing. Frog!
Frog.
Man, this is so pretty.
Aether current. I love this zone, other than the goddamn fog.
The fog.
Ocelot! There's another Aether current.
What in the...
To the mole patrol. There's a boss fate.
Oh. Want to defeat it? Nice XP.
Yeah, we can, yeah. There you go. Kill.
Kill. Boss fight?
The boss
Over
fate.
here?
This one down here. Big old bird.
Okay.
Big old weird fucking bird. Probably should have saved divination for this, but why not?
The jazz in Tulio fucks really hard though.
Yeah, I love the music in there. It's really good.
The combo! Hee-hee!
Surprised we don't have new Fate music.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I gotta change these buttons. It's really awkward. I gotta change these. Viper, from what I messed with last night, seems like it's pretty fun. It's got a very weird kit. Also, we can see point percentages now. Before,
yes,
below 1%. That's kind of cool. It's nice. Now I can be even more disappointed when we die at a certain percentage.
Oh my god.
Cards. I cast Lord. Die. He lived.
Die. Let's go.
We did it. We beat Dawntrail.
We beat Dawntrail. Oh look.
There's another boss fate. I don't know if we can kill it in 2 minutes though. If we do, it'd be really close.
Yes. I'm gonna pot and food.
Alright, sweaty gamer mode.
I still have some grade 8 tinctures left. Oh wait, you're serious?
I ain't joking.
Oh, okay.
Help!
I don't think we're making it.
I'm gonna believe.
Oh? Ooh.
Nope. It's really close, though. Damn.
It was worth an attempt. Not being able to double leap anymore feels so bad. Whoopsie, sorry. I really fuck with that specific music. It's so good.
Got Viper to 90 in about 8 hours. That sounds about right. That is true, actually. This third option. The thing we saw in that one dungeon, also known as Final Fantasy VIII. Meanwhile, at the League of Evil...
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Combat? Combat?
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha!
What? I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Kill that bitch.
Kill.
Kill.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
I feel like he's just gonna end up being a dungeon boss.
Or an instance boss.
Probably, yeah.
Ugh, 2 weeks. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I love when the Handu smile. It's really cute.
Right? It's adorable.
Also, I'm placing my bet now. We're gonna really want her to win, and then something's gonna happen, and then Kona's gonna end up getting it.
Ooh.
No, not the say chat. Don't mind me using copy paste.
Oh.
I'm lazy.
Wow.
The float. Roundabout speed so slow. Like that you have your chocobo out and it's just called Dab.
Because my cousin's chocobo's named Yeet.
So few have come.
They've never changed it since. I think it was like since Stormblood.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
This bird thing is totally gonna be a mount at some point, right? Like the... oh my god, the dance. That's awesome.
I could get used to this.
The music. That's so good.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
I love the way they move while carrying that thing. It's so funny.
It's so sweet.
It is.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
She's so cute.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Aww. I'm glad we chose this first. I love the Hanu Hanu.
Right?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
We will be sacrificing the one in the boat.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
The statue just fucking explodes. I'm not gonna lie, the start of this little section here started off a little bit slow because it was like, oh boy, time for chores, but this ended up being really neat. This is cool. I like this a lot. Holy. Yeah, I think that fixed it. I think that got it.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Very, how you feeling over there?
Hi.
We did it.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
I'm playing as Astro right now.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Voice sounds so familiar, and I don't know. I need to look up.
It's just one little drop. I've tried Viper, yeah. It's neat. I haven't tried Picto yet, but focused on doing story.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I see.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I don't know if the right word is like
did.
pragmatic
It was so
or
much fun.
like it's practical, but that's kind of like his whole deal, I
Having
guess.
visited your village before,
Like how to get to the result as
I thought
fast
I
as
knew
possible.
everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little about the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Fingy nails.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Cool.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
There he goes.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn's servant, of course.
Right.
Neat.
It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Fairy, we have obtained the rock candy.
Delicious. This one is coffee flavored.
Ew.
These are interesting times indeed.
I really liked those quests. That ended up being very fun.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Ah, I see.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
As if we needed any more reason to think he's a piece of shit.
Time to return.
Wait, there's plus. There's two
What?
pluses.
Oh. Oh goodness.
A fair current.
You can do these later, right? Right?
No.
Oh.
Yes. I don't really care, I just want to pick them up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to have them. And then we can do them later. Oh, the music's been amazing so far. I love the main city's music. It's so good. Okay, I will hide these for now. To the city. I love jazz.
Jazz.
Jazz. I think this is gonna be the mountain area. Level 91.
Let's go!
Alpaca. I can't wait to hit level 96. I get my new funny heal button. Much love and mini waffle. I was gonna get some gaming done for the day. Well, thank you for dropping by.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alpaca. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Alpaca. Alpaca. They're so poofy. I love it.
They're very soft to touch. I petted some.
Before we get into the zone more, you want to take a break?
Oh, sure. Sounds good.
The big area.
Turali poets of yore sang
Pretty.
of a mountain that would stand
Cactuses.
tall, even should all other
lot
lands
of
sink
cacti.
beneath the sea.
Oh, the huge mountain in the background is so cool.
It rises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Orkopacha.
Oh, I love the mountain in the background. It's so cool.
So this is Orkopacha.
Cacti.
I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens.
I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
I really love having Aaronville here. He's just a walking encyclopedia.
Yes,
yeah.
And it must have done wonders for my
I love
mood,
having him
for I
here.
tripled
He's also
my
like
usual
this,
order of
like
alpaca
nonchalant.
wool. They did offer me
Yeah,
a
very
discount,
like
though,
kind
so
of not quite
it
aloof,
wasn't a
but
bad deal in the end.
A little snarky.
a little bit.
But listen to me, boring you
Love
with
having
my
him here.
tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
I can't get over her ears.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Hell yeah. :3.
:3.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Hard cut to like a black screen with text, and then Wuklamot got lost for 5 days.
Alpacas! Jesse!
Kill.
Look at they're friendly! No, they're friendly!
Kill.
Look. No! I refuse to help. What?
I just try to rescue you, but you're not in combat. He's got projectile spit!
Projectile spit. No! But look how fluffy they are! Look.
Floofy.
God, they're so floofy. The fur too, like if you zoom in, crazy.
Aether current. What the fuck is that? I think that's an enemy from one of the old Final Fantasy games. Looks really familiar.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Yeah. It is from 13. Oh, there it is. I feel like it might be from one of the older games too, but I don't know.
There's more to the south if you want to go, but it's getting a little bit far away from the quest marker.
We'd probably have to go up the mountain range. It's fine. Just do it later. I like the music here. I'm getting the thing. I'm getting the thing. I'm tuning to the thing. I'm doing it.
What?
The thing? The aetherite? Before I forget again?
Yeah. Do that.
And it's best for my own personal safety. Oh my god, the size of this map!
This reminds me of like Heaven's Ward size maps.
Yeah, when we got like huge zones for the first time.
like Kurthus Central Highland. That place
Yep.
was huge.
Like ARR's got some pretty big maps, but goddamn Heaven's Word was that shit hit different.
Yeah.
Ah. Arnville about to bonk her on the back of the head. That fucking look that he just gave her.
Like how he walked like behind her was so funny.
I did not mean to skip that on accident, god damn it. I wish we had a fucking dialogue thing. They're in 6, 12, 13. Yeah, I think it's 6 is the one that's reminding me of from the older games. Okay. Before we move on, break time.
Sounds good.
Means I can go get food. I'll be back in a bit. You want to talk to chat?
I'll get some food as well.
Okay. I'm just gonna deafen then. Chat will be back in a bit.
Don't forget to drink something.
Hello? Hello? I hath returned. And now we wait for Very to come back. Very. I think she's probably still making food. Could probably go unlock Picto while we wait. I think it's in Redania, isn't it? I think. I have no fucking idea. The Moogle. Moogle. We have obtained the thing. Oh, did you finally get to the capital? Yeah, the capital music is amazing. It's really good. Time to become Nikki. Okay, now we take everything off of my bar. And now we go to here. I'm pretty sure the things are... The things are level 80 there. Training dummies. I think. Yeah, that's literally what I did when I got there the first time. I literally heard like the jazz start playing and I was just like, I need to just sit here and take a moment to listen to this. Because it is real good. Okay, I have a very basic understanding of how this is supposed to work, so I'm just going to sit here and read a whole bunch while we wait for Very to come back. Red button. Fire 2. Yeah, that's the shield. Quickly dash. It's a creature motif. Action changes when placed in the hotbar in the order of palm motif and wing motif. What? Oh. Oh. Remove a portrait to life, dealing unexpected damage in a straight line. That's a huge potency. Holy Jesus Christ. Paints a weapon. Steel Muse. Hammer. Render a mighty hammer granting 3 stacks of hammer time. Only execute in combat. Deals damage. Blizzard 2 and Cyan. And 3 stacks of subtractive pallets. Landscape. And we use it. Holy and white. Okay. And then the muses. Okay. Oh my god, the sound effects, hello? What the fuck? It's so weird. Also, I like that you can go from your single target to the AoE in the combo. Like, you can just swap to it whenever you want. That's kind of neat. It gives us subtractive palette. And priorities of your Pictomancy spells have changed. What does that mean? I think it changed to these. It turns into these spells. Yes. God, the animations are really weird, but I kind of love them. Hammer. Hammer. Okay. Damage dealt increased. Able to execute subtractive palette. That's using my paint. Then we paint the stuff again. And they swap to the other version, I think. Or that one did, anyway. I think the thing that's like so unique is the sounds. It's so weird. I really love the animations too. Hammer. It looks so funny hitting it from this far away. Yeah, it's a little cartoony, but definitely very stylized. And that's cool that even if you do them in like a weird order, you still get to do the other ones. That's kind of cool. What a weird and unique caster. Good on them. They came up with something interesting. You can also do this and still keep your other combo too. I could definitely see myself playing this a little bit more. Actually getting like a real shot, like trying to learn this. This is super cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Where did my Viper button go? Oh, I think I saved over Viper on accident. Oopsie. And do it the old-fashioned way. Hold on. Do this. Do that. Make a new one. Put it there. Good enough. And Viper's really interesting too. Oh, their idle pose. I don't think I ever saw this. It's kind of cool. I wonder how painful like DPS queues are right now. Can confirm pain. Yeah, that sounds about right. I really love Viper's animations too. These are really fucking cool. Oh, their gap clothes are so cool looking. Oh, that's sick. Throw the swords too. I'm gonna BRB again really quick and take a quick little bathroom break while we still wait for Very. I have returned again. Demolish on Monk is no longer a dot. Yep. It's because they wanted to remove a bunch more of the upkeep stuff. It's definitely weird, yeah. Exodus, think of if I get subs. And then I'm gonna organize this in a specific way. It's gonna be really fucking weird. Too bad. I am back now, and you must perish. Gonna grab food and play the video game now. Enjoy the things. I sure will. Currently waiting for Very to get back. I really gotta admit, Viper's animations go so hard. They're really fucking cool. I imagine once we get everything like leveled and stuff, that you're just constantly fucking attacking. A lot of it's like really fast too, so it's kind of hard to tell what's actually happening. God, that's fucking cool. Just storm strike echoes in the distance. That's pretty cool, Helix. Not gonna lie. It actually has a pretty good amount of positionals too. As far as I can tell, the actual combos as well, I think, are all the same potencies. It just depends on what you start with, or like what buff you want, I think. It's like very freeform. The animations go fucking hard. No, it's definitely got positionals. Like the, like these do. Yeah, that's rear and flank. And then I don't think these do. No, they do not. I'm pretty sure this does. Yep, that's flank. This is also flank. Are those both? Yeah, they are both flank. This is rear. And that's also rear. Yeah, so the green ones are flank, the red ones are rear. Don't think any AoEs matter, that'd be kind of weird, but... That does not have a positional. These do not. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of movement. I think it depends on which one you started with. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, so these would be rear. As I say, it's like Heinz Bane. This is flank. Okay, yeah, I really like the way my hotbars are set up for this. Then we do flank. And then it just like moves up this way. That's really satisfying. Like loops back into itself. No, I will continue to click. It's actually not that bad. There's not a whole lot of like spamminess to it yet, so it's like pretty much manageable. There's not a whole lot of this I would probably use for my mouse anyway. It just feels weird unless it's like OGCD stuff. Very cool class. Honestly, and this is like probably like super like hopium, but with the way these classes are right now, it makes me hopeful that when they do the 7.2 stuff that the identity thing might actually end up being really cool, because this feels super unique to me. I just thought it would end up being Reaper 2, but at least right now it feels very unique and kind of weird. I'm kind of down for it. What do you want, ma'am? Are you back? Just
yes.
Coughs up a lung. I unlocked Picto.
Oh, I'm about to unlock Picto.
It's really fun. The animations and the sounds are really goofy and I love it. I do like doing your motifs out of combat is instant, though I feel like they could have just made it so that you have them instantaneously, but who am I to judge? What do I know? Hammer. I wonder how you're gonna like optimally play this while in combat and having to do the motifs. It's gonna be really weird. You swap the fucking paladin. There we go. I wanted to see the new funny buttons. The fact that you get them at 76 is so bullshit. Okay, actually using that now, it's okay. Pretty cool looking. Definitely better than just 3 atonements in a row. What are you looking at, huh? Picto.
That's so cute.
Use the buttons. Hit the dummy. Do it. The sound effects are so weird. Hammer. Hammer. So what do you think?
It's so cute. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing though.
I can try to explain it, at least from my basic understanding of it right now. It's definitely weird. Definitely arcane mage. You kidding me? DPS queue for over 30 minutes. Yeah, that checks out. That's what happens when you add 2 more DPS to the pool. And that's what everybody wants to play right now. Viper.
Woo! That outfit, ooh!
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I want to unlock it too. But we should continue the story.
The gap clothes are so cool looking. Yeah, I still need to get accessories, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. As much as I would love to destroy my inventory again, I'm not going to do that.
It's scouting gear, right?
Yeah.
I have nothing in that regard.
I am not destroying my inventory. Hell no.
Why not?
Fuck that shit. It took me forever to fix it.
I'm almost done with eating, by the way. So, yeah.
You get a card, and you get a card, and you get a card. What the? Yeah. Keep your character go. Mm-hmm. Back to the new zone that I totally remember the name of. There we go. 2,000 gil. What am I made of money?
How much gil do you have?
7.1 mil.
Yes, you're made out of money. In
I'm not.
To me. In comparison to me.
I used to have more.
The most I ever had was 20 million.
The most I've ever had is 60 million.
Goodness gracious, where are you going?
Aether current.
Finish.
I've discovered a new recipe. What did I spend 60 million gil on? A mansion. And then I lost it. Because of reasons. They took the mansion in the divorce. No, I was not particularly happy about it. Considering I spent a lot of time making that money in Heaven's Ward. Kill. I don't remember exactly where the large house was that I had, but I think it was in Gridania somewhere. But that is long gone. I like the music here, however, it is super repetitive and it's kind of making me lose my mind. I would help you, but you're not supporting a warmonger, so I will not help you. Great logic. Alpaca. My god. I mean, of course it's not me. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have said that. This is where we find out that they're actually a collective hive mind. Like the Nath, yeah. Oh, God. Very, what did you pick?
First, the second one. Now I'm picking the first one.
I'm picking the third one now. I picked the second one first. Her fucking reaction to the answer.
Not the tacos!
I like how we're basically being presented with the fact that all of these people are just like, they will not do anything for you unless you give them money. No matter what it is. Hey, sir, nice to meet you. What's your name? That'll be $50. They're also short.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring
That
ruler,
voice
eh?
does not fit. Holy crap.
Right.
Not
Not hard at all.
Oh, goody.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Uh-huh.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
It's like the most feral alpaca you've ever seen in your life.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Fucking Elden Ring, you died pops up.
Creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Why does my character look so depressed?
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Very, how you doing over there? I see.
I'm sorry. I'm just really exhausted.
What do you mean? It's just a completely normal day with nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
Hands. My God. Very.
Huh?
Lisa just sent me a screenshot of the, like, unlocking the new, like, Hunt Marks quest.
Yes.
And it just, in all caps, in the biggest text ever in Discord, just says, fuck. Oh, this could only end poorly. Hooray for capitalism. The guy from earlier who I've forgotten his name. Yes, that guy. Car jump scare. Ma'am, I don't think this thing is meant to go off-road.
Don't you worry, I have a driver's license. What the?
I don't know why I'm running.
Yeah, why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
There is a thing to the south.
Yeah, it's pretty close by. I assume it's up there, though.
Probably, yeah.
To the left.
What?
You'll see.
That's really funny. That's good. I feel like they had fun with that animation. They're coming up with that idea.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I was fixing a menu and auto running. The alpaca.
Alpaca.
The way they move, like hop.
Yeah.
The mountain I can't see because of the fucking fog again. Goddamn fog. I like the nighttime music here.
Yeah.
There's a creature on my hunting log. Weird fucking tree thing. Why are they caked up though?
Jesse? Not a... What? Not a cactus? Oh. No. Notocactor. Oh god.
This amazing item. They're looking at their hands completely empty. Chores. What's that? You saved the entire planet and the entire basically universe from ending. Time to go gather some random shit. The people here don't know who we are.
Jesse.
Huh?
Go where I am.
Aether current.
Yes.
I think you're just standing on the fucking cart.
We did it.
Hooray, multiplicative gains. Yippee!
Yippee.
I'm not gonna lie, her like smile is really goofy looking. but it's
so
it's
good.
endearing. The character's grumpy.
Grumpy.
Upsetty spaghetti. Leaves.
Eats them, eats them.
It sounds like you're eating a chip.
Yeah, exactly. Jesse, wait!
Goodbye.
No fucking way.
Free teleport. How much do you want to bet that her trying to get the alpaca is gonna be a like you play as her quest?
That would be cool. Our first instance it would be then.
I wonder if they added that thing in where you can like come up with raid plan guides in game. I know they showed it off at one point. I don't know if they ever brought it up again.
I don't know.
It's not in the game as of right now. Okay. Maybe they were trying to edit it more, make it better. I don't even remember what the duty recorder is. I don't remember what that's for.
Just to... It's like coordinate movements, I think. Like, I don't know.
Bargaining.
I can't wait to turn off my brain and to just gather.
We have to do dungeons and the trials.
After MS.
I can't wait to level another class, and then level another class, and then
Yeah, like gatherers.
No. No, thank you. I'm good.
It was worth a try. You don't want to gather with me? Put figures together?
No.
Oh, I see.
I love you, but also my gather's at like level 60, and I do not hate myself that much.
Wow! It's saying that I hate myself? I mean...
I fucking hate fishing. I hate it. It's so
I don't-
boring.
I prefer mining and botany instead. Just turn off my brain.
There's a reason my fisher is level 30.
All my
I
gatherers-
hate fishing.
All my gatherers and crafters are at 90. Alright, Jesse, hurry up.
It's like the one thing in this game that is like guaranteed to put me to sleep.
That's why I do it. It's the perfect thing to settle down with. Alright, Jesse, are you ready?
Combat. Kill the fucking creature. I will say the story, like combat and like fighting things, very light so far. It's been a whole lot
Yeah.
of nothing.
It's been very calm.
It's kind of the thing that like I like the story so far, but like I'm kind of falling asleep because I just want to hit things. I want to do a dungeon really bad.
It is kind of a drag, but it also reminds me of like in Shadowbringers when you were doing like meeting either Alphano or Alize first, you know?
Yeah.
That's the kind of deal.
Yeah, but
I
the
feel like
story
after
there was
this,
also
there's-
like way more like fucked up going on.
That is also true.
I need to get the muscle memory built for using cards. And I can't do that when we aren't doing fucking shit. Also, I just realized, what if the getting the alpaca is just a dungeon?
Oh, dungeon mount. Jesse!
What?
Oh.
I have a better idea.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna enjoy the scenery.
No. I am the kind of person to go fast. Give me flying now. I don't want to think.
Oh, Jesse.
You know how I can appreciate the zone better? Being in the air with a bird's eye view where I can see everything. Also, aren't agave where you get aloe vera from?
No, aloe vera is aloe vera. It's a plant. Agave, you get sugar from it.
Oh.
It's like a sugar source. But I think it's used in different ways. I am not entirely sure.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Time to buy the thing. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. Voiced cutscene? No. No, I already took a nap earlier. So I am still tired. The thing that's bugging me still is just my eyes hurt. A saddle.
The saddle and fire.
Just get new eyes, God, I wish. Nah, Very has to play 14. The monkey's paw curled. It is the sacrifice that needs to be made. Also, boy howdy, no voice cutscene for a while. Jeez. I love reading. It's my favorite.
I play FGO, this is nothing.
The fucking music. This is so ridiculous.
I do want to rest soon-ish. I am so exhausted. Oh, it's so cute. What in the...
What the fuck? Cool, where the fuck did you get that? Okay, that's uncalled for and rude. I feel like this cutscene should be voiced.
Yeah.
Oh. How you know about that? Again, really feels like this should be a voiced cutscene. Like, it even has, like, different camera work and everything. Yeah, I definitely have voices on.
Hi. Let's go.
It's like, I don't remember a ton of 14 cutscenes that like aren't like that. There's like maybe a handful of them, but like that one specifically is like, there's a lot of important bits of like what he says and like what his thoughts are for what he wants when he rules. And it's like, why are we not voicing this?
Yeah.
It's just weird. Oh, now it's voiced.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
There she goes.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
There she goes.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She did it.
They did it.
She did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Goodbye, Very. You just fucking disappeared from me. Oh, there you are. Ooh, jump scare.
I just go, you know?
She did it.
She did it.
She did it. We did it. The Forbidden Rock Candy, number 2.
That was strawberry, no, raspberry flavored.
Ew. Definitely an interesting zone still. I just wish that some of the cutscenes were more voiced.
They're saving it all for later.
Probably, honestly. There's 5 left and only 4 more zones to get. How does that work? Oh, God. The mountain. Yeah, we haven't gotten the dungeon yet. It's because both of these zones start with 90 quests still, so we wouldn't get it until the MSQ hits 91. We did it! Zone 2 done for now. What the fuck do we do now? The quests. God damn it. Jazz. The only way to get there is through the dungeon. It is the only way. What's with the big band and swing? I don't know, but I'm kind of into it. It's definitely not what I expected the music here to be. Oh my god, the fucking quest objective is huge.
dun jump scared me.
The what?
The dun, that like sound effect
Oh.
scared the fuck out of me.
Character be like, actually. Level 91 quest. There may be hope. The dungeon. A fucking character name over here is just the guy named Senile Old Man. Ma'am, you holding up okay over there? I'm a little quiet.
I am tired.
Do you want to stop?
Maybe after the dungeon.
If we are at the dungeon.
If we are at the dungeon.
If. Big if.
If.
You sound so dead.
I am kaput.
I'm kind of hitting that big tired again.
Oh no, Jesse, your sleep schedule.
I didn't need that anyways. Big deal.
Nuh-uh.
Again, not a voice cutscene. For some reason.
Voice cutscene. What? Wait for me.
What the fuck is that? Put that thing out of its fucking misery.
Creature.
That thing literally looks like it wants to die.
Creature.
My first act as the I think it's Dawn Servant, when she finally wins, it's like, my first act, no more boats. It's him, Graha 2.
I almost...
You know what would have been really funny is if his hair was green and his eyes were also green. Anti-Graha.
The concept Graha, because he used to be green.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck?
Here we are.
Huh?
Have you not been paying attention to Patch Story?
What do you mean?
They received a letter right at the end of 6.5.
No, I know, but they're just here.
Well, yeah. It was an invitation to Tural.
But now we're enemies.
Yes.
We don't like that guy.
Ooh. Ooh.
We're gonna fight. Battle to the death.
Fighting.
How is it not voiced? This should be a voice cutscene.
For real.
I'm pissed. Like, why are they not voiced? That's two now that are like really just weird. Because like usually when it's voiced, the like again the camera work is a little bit more fancy, and it is here too, and it's just not. The dungeon. Finally, actual combat. After 7 hours.
It's been 7 hours, huh?
Yes.
God
we are
damn.
only leveled 91.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's a slow start, but
I mean, they have to do a lot of world building. Like, that's kind of like the thing here. Not that that's been any different from other expansions, but like this is like entirely different cultures just everywhere here.
it has been slow.
Eorzea 2.
But I've been enjoying myself, and that's what matters.
Some lunatic in your FC is 96 on a Viper already. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I mean, if you're speedrunning dungeons, getting to 90 is like pretty fast. Like if you have people that know what you're doing, you can do dungeons in like around 10 minutes.
It is time, Jesse.
Finally, after 10,000 years, I am free. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I love. Finally. I think it's Ihui Katumu. Something like that.
Ihui Katumu?
Something like that. Dawntrail dungeon.
Come on, Jesse. Come on. I'm checking if I have gear I can use. Should be fine.
I mean, I have a better weapon now, so that makes it easier. Tank and a healer, not an instant queue. I am getting scammed right now. Sorry, all the DPS are leveling fucking 80 to 90 dungeons.
Not instant kill.
Yeah, because like they're all fucking leveling Viper and Pictomancer.
So, yeah.
Who the fuck would want to play a new class? God. It's not like they're really interesting and cool and unique and...
Yeah.
Gotta eat my egg. Where's my fucking instant queue?
Come through!
1.5 minutes as a tank and a healer. Oh, we are getting scammed. I should have leveled a DPS. Give it this is Viper as instant. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This feels wrong. No, let's fix my macros.
Dizzy.
Hold on, my macros. I need to fix them. This is very important.
Jesse.
I know. Hold on. I'm being lazy and setting half of my cards to just hit you because they're all tanked things anyway. Music. This fucking guy. We'll let that guy in here.
What the fuck? Yeah, yippee! Yeah.
Ninja and a summoner. I'm gonna throw up. Moving platform. Whoops. Oh, you're 92 now. You have your funny button now.
I do.
So many buttons on my bar in my brain. The muscle memory isn't there yet. I'm gonna throw up. I keep looking at the background.
Uh-oh.
What? We're gonna fucking crash.
Oh.
I see. I love having 8 billion OGCD options now. He's limit breaking.
Limit breaking, no way!
Not the manatee.
What?
I wish this segment wasn't so long.
That is a very long segment, yeah.
I just don't like the moving background. It makes me sick.
We're done here.
Manatee.
Ooh.
We have to kill it.
Big one. No!
The prime punity.
Unity. Ooh!
Music. Big. Him become big. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Holy shit. Okay, that's just rude. What the fuck?
Oh!
Actual ads in my 14 fight? Ow. Can confirm Astro very busy. I have many buttons.
I won't say no to Slate Gear. I got the go-to level.
Cave.
Jesse, ready for big pulls?
Yes. Are you ready for big pulls?
No!
You have your new funny button, you'll be fine.
I'll immune first 10 seconds.
I could see this being really fucking fun once I actually get the muscle memory built. This is extremely, like, active.
Oh!
Ladder!
Ladder! Oh, look!
Hey, wait a minute.
Evil!
Jick.
What a bitch.
Give me like 1 second.
You remember some all?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh!
What the? Whoa.
What the?
That's me!
Whoa! It's us! I like how my clone will take that first. Oh, that's it. Great.
Well, yeah, there's a ladder there, but I don't think we can get to it.
Is my mitigating adequate, or do I need to lit over the
I'm fighting for my life with how many buttons I have right now, so don't even worry about that.
Okay.
There are a great deal of buttons on my bars, and the sensory overload is strong.
Oh my god!
Look at that little guy.
Oh, it's cute! Oh my god! Drowsy!
Sleep. Preventing execution of actions. You take that and that. I'm mitigating, I'm helping!
Yay!
You took literally no damage from that. What did that do? Okay. Like in front of them? Like really far? Oh no, okay, it's just a line. Huh? What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't like that text popping up. That's concerning. Is it gonna be like really big now? Yes.
Yes.
That guy is dead.
Oh!
That's a lot of ads. Actual AoE in my Final Fantasy XIV game?
Oh my god, help!
What happened to you?
Huh?
You said help.
Gathering all the ads is absolute agony.
Just hit them. What's the big deal?
Eh.
Wait, I have an answer for this. Eh. Hell yeah.
No damage.
Oh, you hit Guardian for that, that's why.
Big mitigation.
Yeah. We're 2 bosses in a row where we actually had to AoE. In Final Fantasy XIV, hit MMORPG where that literally never happens. That guy is dead again.
Woo!
My rescue isn't working? Oh no, it's because it's this. You can take that. I'm gonna use this. This. That. Mark, there's so many buttons. There's so many buttons.
Come on. Let's go. Ladder. Oh.
Ooh, pretty up here.
It again. What the fuck
is that what I think it is? Yes, that is a thing from 9. Hi. I think it's Abaddon. I think it's Abaddon. I don't remember. That's interesting. Yeah, it's the bug from area after what's his fucking name?
Oh, this is gonna be a rough ball. Ooh.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just mid. Easy. Just take this. And then you can get that, and then we hit this. The question is he actually named Abaddon?
A
Not quite.
polyod. Getting there.
Yeah, it's a very cool design. Neat. Pull that bitch. In my Final Fantasy 14? Oh, they're attacking him, I think. Oh! Okay, well. That was cool animation. Hitting on the beast strengthen his wing beats. Wings are enhanced. He do be jumping. Interesting. Interesting. That's really cool looking. Signing forearms. Oh, it's cleave now. It did literally no damage. Oh, it has a bleed. Alright, well.
That's dead.
What the fuck? This is really fucking weird, but I'm kinda into it. It's an extremely bizarre mechanic. You get fucking hit. I'm genuinely impressed this is a dungeon mechanic. Holy fuck. Well, it's absolutely going to be a raid mechanic. Sick.
Yay!
Very, very cool boss. It's a cool dungeon. I wish the boat section wasn't long, but good.
They look like fish.
What does?
The weapons.
I got Oracle.
Yay! Oh, I am dead.
I got both the commendations.
Man.
How's Astro feel so far? Buttons.
Love to.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
I like Keybind's MMO mouse feeling. It's weird. It's going to take a while to get used to. I'm mostly using it for Astro right now. I probably wouldn't use it for like tank because I'm so used to clicking and it's really not that bad. But like for Astro, having the extra buttons is nice. It's just I'm not there yet on the memory, like the muscle memory.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Huh.
Oh, that looks really weird with the rain going like that with the camera. And why is this one not voiced? Why?
Oh, well, it.
The trees are so pretty up here.
Yeah. No more. Boats forbidden.
It's like cutscene number 3 or 4 without voice acting. It's really weird.
Clement, I love you, but I need to go get some rest. I cannot anymore.
No, we must now get to the next dungeon.
No.
I counter your no with my own no.
Wow.
And then you counter my counter no with your own counter no. Well, she's sick right now, so yeah. We finally get to do an expansion together at the same time, but the monkey's paw curled and she got sick.
I got forced vacation, just as Dawntrail came out, and now I'm sick!
Unfortunate. Neat music. Okay, I think we get the Aetherite, and then we go. Because I'm probably gonna go to sleep too.
Jesse, you need to make an adventure plate.
No.
Yes.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
Why?
Because I'm lazy, and every time your fucking gear changes, it breaks. Also, this area is fucking beautiful.
No, adventure plate stays permanent.
Did they finally fix it?
It's for portraits that changes every time you change gear.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, though.
But that's not the adventure plate.
I mean, I have the T thing there. That's good enough.
But you did put it up public!
Eh.
Bruh.
This area is so pretty.
I love this area.
Alright, I think it's EP time for you.
I will pass the fuck out. Oh my god, why is all of my gear? Huh?
I would go back to the inn as well, just to get more rested XP while you're sleeping.
Well...
I'm gonna go hit something really quick because I want to see how much damage Oracle does.
Okay.
Here I go. Huh?
What the fuck? I just saw the number.
That is a big number. For Astro, that's really high. Neat.
And
Takes a really long time to go off, though, which is really weird.
I miss my retainers.
Yeah, you don't need this. And now the next level I get, or 94, I get better swift cast and slightly more damage. Ooh, 20 potency and 10 potency on my dot, or 5 potency on my dot. This class has too many fucking buttons. The other problem is that I'm at fucking maxed out hotbars. Can't use anything else. Unless I want to use the cross hotbar, but that's like a whole thing.
Rest well. I will now die.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Care and yeah. Till later. Tomorrow is like later. It's already tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Have fun with Dawntrail, everyone. Don't get caught in purgatory like me. Ooh.
Forget how to even turn this thing on. There it is. Settings for this are so fucking weird. Like, the fact that you can't turn this off is odd to me. I have an idea that's like super cursed with this, but it might work. It's like some, I don't know if you'd call it smooth brain or galaxy brain, but like, I think you still work. Like, I can still click them, yeah. Oh yeah, but the we're on Dynamis right now. Even when I was logging into Excalibur the first time at launch, it was like 300 people, I think. And then when I swapped over to Dynamis, it was like 10 people when we woke up and started stream again. My cursed idea with this is to use these for like card macros. So then like this becomes like play 2 and then this becomes play 3. And then I can set card macros for like just the main DPS that need these on the hotbar here. That is some like super big brain shit, but boy, it takes up a lot of space. Just don't have room to put it. Unless I make it really tiny, and then that's like kind of annoying. Because, like, mouse over macros are nice and all, but they're weird and I don't like them. Unless it's like, I don't know, placing like Earthly Star, but I don't think that works. I think they don't let you do that because it just goes back to ground targeting. Yeah, it doesn't work. Because they have to be at a target still. I have to actually target something. Oh, it's just the dimensions of your existing hotbars. Make it 2 rows of 6. Would that... I don't think that would really matter, though. I mean, I could use, like, these extra buttons down here, right? It would maybe save some space, but then that becomes, like, a whole thing. Because I would then have to fix my hotbar on, like, every fucking class, and I don't want to get that far into it. Like, how many empty buttons do I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, really close. I mean, it's already really cursed, yeah. I think it's either going to be one of two things. I need to just get used to the muscle memory of it, or find something else just to work the way I want it to. I think it's just lack of practice that's making it more painful. Because, like, obviously new card system, I haven't really seriously played Astro in a long time. I'm also really fucking tired, which isn't helping either. That was kind of the one benefit with how stinky poopy the other cards were, was that it was very easy to make card macros for them because there wasn't a whole lot of them. No, I'm not gonna crank my microphone up for Xbox to make it sound like I'm on Xbox Live. It'd probably be loud as fuck on stream. I actually don't know what that'd sound like. For now, I think we stick with it and try to get used to it. It's just really weird. I also have a hard time using, like, all of the buttons on the mouse because there's just so many, and a lot of them are, like, kind of out of reach in weird spots. Feels awkward to use. I have another idea. That might work. The other problem is that with numpad keys set, I can't use, like, shift because then it uses, like, the alternate key, which is really annoying. I wish I could just use the function keys, like, from 13 to 21, 24, whatever, however many it is. Enough. But 14 doesn't read them properly, so you can't use them. Same for WoW, actually, which is super weird. But for some fucking reason, Helldivers does, and so does Discord. We'll figure it out, though. I still gotta level Dark Knight after and see how I feel about tanking or healing. I have free reign to choose what I want still, so we'll see how Astro feels the further we get, and after a little bit more practice, because I'm looking forward to getting the new AoE aspect of Helios and Sunsign. But for now, it is time for fucking bed, probably, because I don't want to, like, stay up any longer. Might as well just get up when Very gets up. Yeah, I think it's just practice is the big thing. Like, if I can get the muscle memory built, it will probably feel better. Something I'll typically do with that, at least trying out a new class, is like literally just sit and hit a dummy for like a fucking hour or so and just keep repeating that over and over again. It really helps a lot more than people think it does. All right. Let me see. I don't know. I imagine some people I know are streaming, but I also don't know how far in MSQ they are, and I don't really want to spoil it myself. Hell, let me. I think I'm just gonna end stream here for now. But when I get up again, which will probably be at fuck o'clock in the morning, I don't know when I'll actually be getting up, but whenever I get up again and Very is around, we're probably gonna continue. So, see y'all later. Goodbye.